Alrighty. Jumping into it right away tonight. Right.
The mine is open.
Did we watch the cutscene before this level? I don't remember. Alright, let's restart from the beginning. Oh, go to hell, Matt. You heard it's my favorite shiny. You guys are hilarious. I guess we'll just go right into it.
The mine.
Oh god, is it one of these fucking ones again? I hate these kind of levels. 10 hits with the grenade launcher. Oh, that one. Well, this is gonna be a fun level. When it gives me multiple choices, so we'll be here for like fucking 2 hours.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hey Cheyenne, it's been a bit. How you doing? Doing alright, you? Doing okay. They saw you real flustered at work? Why? What the hell happened? Oh, well, that was easy. Lock down demons with the shield software. That'll definitely... Okay, yeah. I'll farm the challenges while I got a chance. Hey, Stormy. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, guys. How are we all doing tonight? Just ate an egg with toast, very tasty because the eggs were chickens. Oh, that's good. He's already dead, okay. on this. Discover 7 secret areas. That's not going to be very hard, because you guys know I'm a fucking completionist with this thing. Meh. Hit the meh. Well, I already have an idea what I need to be doing. Doing alright, though, that's good. Yep, so we're back to this game again. It's been a bit. Figured, since work wasn't... Well, I mean, it was busy, but not the worst. Streaming this is more bearable. You joined Fast and Races of Mario Kart? Oh, nice. A fucking key. We'll have to earn it in this fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. No, I'm already gonna die. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Nope. Nope. Yep, there we go. Oh, I knew that was inevitable. I closed my door. I forgot to close my door before I started the stream. Fast called you out for your racism in a serious tone or a joking tone? He saw the fast snack. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Why am I stuck? He laughed and called you racist? Oh, I thought it was gonna be actually genuine. Alright, well, back to being rusty at this shit. Oh, what the hell about Colress's theme? Wow, really? That sucks. Seriously, already? Come on, really? I do not have it tonight already, and we just started. Make pancakes too. At least you picked the better of the 2 breakfast options. And one fucking hit took all that away from me. What the hell? the fuck? Wrong on that. Waffles are superior. They literally aren't, but... Like, I'm not having this argument. Pancakes are better. Pancakes are better than waffles. I mean, look, I like waffles, but I think pancakes are better. Argue with a fucking wall if you disagree. We had this argument already. You're good. Oh yeah, you're wrong, but doesn't matter. I think if I just shoot this at them, that'll make it easier. No, you're not, but whatever. Will that do its thing for a bit? Break. Stuck in the fucking corner. We died. Okay. Let that do its thing. How did I run out of ammo? Okay, it's fine. Not again. Five. Oh. Thanks for the bit, Cheyenne. Hold on. Hard to multitask this. Thank you. Alright, a secret key. Let's go. I have to do my favorite part is looking around everywhere to make sure I don't miss anything. Every single time. What's next in line? Let's go this way. Oh God. Not you. Oh God, oh God. Not again. Oh, what? Really saved as I got murdered, I think. Oh, please don't tell me I have to do the whole fight again? What? What? Are you serious? That's a steep ass punishment. Oh my God. Damn. That might be the harshest punishment I've seen in this game so far. Your laptop blue screened again? God, man, your computer is the worst. Holy crap. Can't wait to get a new PC. Good luck with that. Oh my God. There we go. Not again, not again. I really don't want to have to redo this fight. I already had to do it multiple times. I'm gonna fucking die, aren't I? Like, no fucking HP. Yep, there we go. I wasn't getting out of that alive. So they really, really punish you for not being able to win. You have to do the whole fight again. This is gonna be a long one, I can already tell. Just grab this real quick. And he's gone. What? Thank you. I was wondering why he lived that. Oh, my headset's beeping now already. This is what happens if you don't charge your stuff before work. I think I bring my charger with me, so it's not really a fair assumption. Here we go again. Gotta leave for dress for school, food and all that, bye. Alrighty. God damn, what the hell? I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna fucking die again. Once I get out of that. Probably for the best I fell off. Get the fuck out of my face. Not again. Not enough. It's bad that you've been playing since red version and you never knew that ice was super effective against ground. Realistically, knowing you, you probably just forgot as always. I did not mean to put the console thing in. Get out of there. Oh, I probably should have hit that switch.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
You didn't know? That one's one of the more egregious ones, I'd say, considering that that one's existed the whole time. I got my health. Another one done. Oh God. Holy, oh my god, that's a new one. I've never seen that one before. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright, let's go this way. Because I have a feeling we're gonna find some stuff here. Bye-bye. Yeah, this guy was just, yo, what up, and you killed him, yeah. I guess so. Holy fuck, went from 100 health to 20. Oh shit. He's still alive. Are you still alive? Out of here. I should probably go back and deal with this first. Hold on. Ah, well. I fucking fell. Take the cash, though. No, I have no idea what I'm doing. Do any of these count as secrets? I don't think any of them have so far. No, they haven't? Damn, really? Alright, there's a life sigil, but for some reason that's not a secret. I'm starting to wonder where the hell all these secrets are, because this is kind of interesting. I haven't found one yet. That dude really dropped down just to die. Holy shit. Get them all out. There is something up there. Oh, I see it now. No, I don't see it. I don't know how to get up there. This might take a moment. How the hell do you get over there? There's invisible walls there, alright. I guess I'll just figure it out later. I don't want to spend forever here. I've already died multiple times, so... I mean, I've only scraped a little bit of the level. Oh wait, I see it now. Oh, what the hell? I'll hit the switch in the meantime.
Almost finished. One more switch.
Finally, there's one. The Vagary toy. That actually looks really cool. I'll take one of these as well. Go. Fucking 8. That's it. Well, it seems like that area is done. This one I still gotta figure out the last of the dogs. I gotta go get this whole sector over here. Are you serious? I fucking died at the same time I got the HP. Fuck that. Oh, there goes the fucking life sigil I had. Oh well. Is this even the fight? This isn't even the fight. Thank you, that's how I feel about you. Here, I'm gonna try that again, because I was trying to stay up there. That's because I'm not sprinting. Cool. Yep. Alright, that jumped it up 108 of 230 more. Now we're starting to pick it up a little bit. Time for a fight. Damn, I'm ripping them up. Oh shit, never mind. That's not good. Need to get close. Ow. That's not good. Bro's just gonna fucking pick me off. I can't hold up. Fuck it, I have to. Yeah, it's just better to burn the life sigil now. Why is it? There we go. All right.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
That's great. I'm not doing that yet. I gotta make sure I find everything first. Now that's everything there. The only thing that I'm not finished with is whatever's over here. I gotta get that. There's definitely something up there. I can tell by the lighting. Well, this is fine, but I'm still wondering something. Where is the... I don't want to go there yet. I need to get one more thing before we leave. I'll also take a look at this real quick. Get that. I'll get those. Alright, so there's one more dog statue that is possessed that is keeping me from being able to, activate this, and I don't know where it is. Somewhere. We don't know where. Oh god. What in God's name is that? Oh, work on him? No. Ow. There we go. Alright, they've opened it, but I'm not gonna move on until I find out there that last fucking statue is, so I can get that item. I'm not leaving it. Because my goal is to at least get all the items in all these levels for the most part. I mean, I know I missed one already, so I'm gonna have to play that level again, which is no big deal. Almost 1 AM, how cozy time flies. Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, I'm sorry that I'm not reading chat much compared to the other streams. It just kind of happens with a game like this. You kind of have to focus in. That'd be something I'm missing. Like, where is this fucking statue? What in the world? I'm gonna have to go all the way in around for that one. Do what you gotta do? Yeah, thanks. Alright, let me try circling around for that. I think there was some stuff at the beginning of the level that I kind of just missed or glossed over. Unless I do need to go this. Alright, well this needed a key, so I'm glad I came back. Secret? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. That'll secure me the thing I need. And it couldn't be as simple. Not that it matters. I don't mind the fights. It's okay, you're busy at work anyway. You wish time was faster. Well, at least on the bright side, Guardy, only like, what, 40 minutes away from being done? Also, aren't I glad that I looked back at that because I just saw the extra money? I can quickly do a run back. Yep, that's what I needed the other key for. At least most of the secrets are in this area, so it kind of breaks up the dilemma of having to worry about the others. I mean, I found, what, half the secrets now, almost? I imagine there'll be at least a few more. I know there was, I think, one more. Oh, wait, no, that was it. And then after that, you can go home and do whatever you want. I think there's a resistance over there. Yep, knew it. I hate this fucking enemy. Just get out of my face, buddy. Another one. Alright, and this is probably the first of many. You need to finish that art thing for you and one for the boyfriend. I think I got everything here. Let me check. Yeah, it doesn't look like I missed anything. I will check that one dark corner though, just to be sure, since I mean, I'm already taking a while with this level anyway. It's funny, when I first get started with these levels, I tend to struggle to hell because it's like having to shake off the fucking cobwebs, but then once I get into the groove, it seems like it's no big deal. Where's that gray area that was... Oh, it's going the wrong way. That's the secret. I didn't mean to go this way. Yeah, I see the Sentinel Shrine. Not now. I go see what this was. Apparently, there's just one area I kind of left ignored, and it was over here. I don't even know if anything was there, honestly. Well, aside from that, not really. Alright. Alright, I think we've done everything here. Now we can progress. I still have 2 collectibles, a couple secrets left to get. So, level... I think we're more than halfway done with the level. And yeah, that's the thing, is like I have to comb everything, unfortunately. Like, I will actually give like one of my first critiques about this game, I think so far of playing it, is that the one thing that's kind of unfortunate, and I mean, I guess it makes sense considering it's a prequel, is that the one thing missing from it that's kind of unfortunate to me is the fact that the levels, I mean, yeah, they're straightforward, same as Eternal for the most part. My issue with them, though, is that you do have to go through all of them in, like, without any, like, if, like, you can't backtrack. But the worst part about this game in particular is that if you miss something in the earlier stages, you can't go back. There's no fast travel option to let you, return to, like, a previous area to try again, which honestly is kind of shitty in a way. Oh, for God's sake, not this fucking... Interrupt you, because I don't want to deal with you. What the hell? Cool. Yeah, let me stop what I'm doing real quick to do that. Grab the gem. Now I got, or rubies, whatever. I got both of those secure, that's cool. But that's just the thing, is that was just a nice little quality thing that Eternal had, where it's like, hey, if you miss something, you will get at least one chance to go back and get it, but unfortunately, that's not the case in this game, where it's like, yeah, you better make sure you collect everything you see, because if you even miss one thing, yeah, you aren't getting another shot at it. And you'll have to do the whole level again, which, I mean, like I said, I don't mind replaying these levels, because I've had a lot of fun with a majority of them. I haven't seen anything wrong. I think I understand. Yep, I know what the gimmick is. Alright, this is what we're doing. Interesting. I'm sure it must have been intentional, but you don't know why. You wonder why they thought it was a good idea. I mean, yeah, it definitely has to do with, like, the fact that it is a prequel, so, you know, like, technology like that maybe didn't exist in this era. Like, the past or whatever the fuck. I did find 7 secrets, which was one of the challenges, so that's good, but still not done because there is 2 more, and once I get those, I'll have everything done. Well, no, I won't have everything done because I'm still $50 fucking short, which I don't even know how the fuck that's happened. Again. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh crap. I mean, I won't even say replay value is the main reason. Just because, I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like the game needs that much padding out. Why can't I fucking hit that? Why is it being blocked by something? Keep me from being unable to hit it? It's not letting me hit it, and I don't understand why. Like, I'm literally hitting it on the dot. You'd rather quality of life change, it doesn't make sense story-wise. Yeah, doing away with it is kind of annoying. And yes, the idea of me having to replay the entire level again is kind of annoying, but okay, what? Okay, that's not right. So I am hitting it, but it's not enough to make the distance? Alright, hold on. We are not going back. Not yet, no. There we go. That might help. There we go, I figured it out. Oh, it just wasn't telling me. Weapon skin acquired. Oh, I haven't been using any of the weapon skins. I should probably do that. Another. Get this. Alright, Life Sigil. Secrets 8 of 9. We're almost done with that. So the one I am wondering about is how in the fuck am I gonna get to that one? Oh shit. I think I might see a way how to do it. Hold on. Yep. I see it now. Found a secret area. All right, that's everything. We're done. This area is over. This level is on track to be finished within an hour, which is feels like the average at this point. Then again, that is implying I actually do these next boss fights clean. I know we're gonna have a new boss. Oh god. Oh, come on, really? Thank you. Oh, fucking hell. All right. Oh.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time.
So I gotta say though, something doesn't feel right. Like I'm missing something. This can't be the end of the level. Doesn't feel like it. Because that ammo upgrade I didn't get.
The Ancestrals never really die.
I'm hoping I didn't miss that.
We harvest the energy. Svara. Nim unvek anme. Vesekwe. Svara. Nim unvek. Anme. Vesekwe.
Something.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Acquire your first shield rune. Oh shit, okay, there is another fight. What was my first shield rune anyway? Oh, I gotta purchase this shit? There's no Sentinel Shrines, so... Oh, okay, I just gotta beat everybody, it seems. Cool. And then, of course, you. Not that fucking bullshit. Where's this fucking leader? Oh, whoops. Alright, I'll be taking that. And that's level 9. I don't care about any of that. Now we're on to chapter 10. The Forsaken Plains. Player sent on a one-man mission into hell. Nice. Thanks for that. Now I can actually go get some water. Be right back. God, I love water. Alright, let's go. Hell. Oh, we're naturally in hell.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether. Yes, that would be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our god to us.
Close the gate.
Alright, welcome to hell, boys. We finally made it. What do we have ahead of us? Oh, God. Oh. This again? Ah, boy.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
They really love this whole, break multiple gates to get into one area sort of routine. Oh, what an entrance. First time? No. Definitely not the first time this fucking level, that's for, or this game, this time tonight. I think this is like the 4th or 5th time that they've now done a level where it's like, you gotta go through all these different areas first before you can go to the main one. Oh my god, I was standing in lava the fucking whole time. Oh, no more life sigil for me. No biggie. At least, it seems like the secrets are kinda easy to spot this time around, and now that I've shaken off the rust a little bit, hopefully it means these fights will go a hell of a lot smoother. And there's a new weapon waiting for me right there, too. Done. Let's figure this out first. Okay, dying will not help me figure that out. Alright, it's hold. Is that a doable jump? Oh, it is a doable jump, okay. And I get the life sigil back that I lost. That's good. 1 of 10 secrets already found, and my new weapon is right there. Let's see what they give me. Is that a fucking rocket launcher? That's a goddamn rocket launcher, cool. Okay, glad to know that you can hurt yourself with it. I wasn't sure yet. Oh my god. I needed the quick health. And it didn't matter because I still had to burn the life sigil. God damn it. Love how hard I fucked that one up. A hell of a lot smoother.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
You're the only one who must do the dad jokes? Yeah, very much. Assuming this is why they gave me the rocket launcher.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
I just wiped all those bastards out. Holy crap. That's locked behind something, I assume. I think it's a key. You just gotta go around. Yeah, we're getting right there. Ow, that fucking hurt. Oh wait, what are the challenges? Destroy 2 gore nests, cause 5 damage to 5 or more for a single rocket launcher shot 5 times. Oh goody, that one probably should have paid attention to that, because that one I have plenty of chances, but yeah, I probably should have been looking for that one. Yeah, no, that was gonna end with me dying. Oh, what the fuck? That's not fair.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those.
Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do there? They spawned me in front of, like, how many fucking guys? Like, that's not cool. Like, here you go, have fun, buddy. What the fuck, man. That was actually fucking cruel. You're in hell, what did you expect? I guess that's one way of putting it. And then I immediately die, great. And the worst part is, it's gonna put me right back in front of all of them again, watch. I'm gonna come back with like my 12 HP. Oh, damn. That completed it. Cool. Now I just gotta do the rest. It shouldn't be too hard.
After you take those
12
out,
HP, let's go.
we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Okay, that's great. I turn around, I just fucking die.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
God damn, fucking critical health again, huh? I can't parry because of that. I can't parry, no! My shield dies and I get open to hit by everything. It just fucking kills me. I don't know why I'm going for the challenges right now. I could just fucking do them later. Not like I don't have the rest of the level to do all these. I still gotta destroy 2 gore nests. Bitch, please. Was that a bot?
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Was? Oh, nice. Jesus! They're fucking brutal. Miss your Bond-on duties? Yeah. Keep going. I just watch them get crushed. I'll just use an excuse to get up here and get the ruby before I die. Lucky that you're on your last break. Yeah, pretty much. I dropped shield for all of a second, and now I'm dead. That probably means I'm gonna have to do all that again. Should you be leaving them for Bonnie if he's here? No. If you're the first to get it, you're first to get it. It's your claim at the end of the day. I know we joke about Bonnie bonding all the bots, but if he's not here, then... That's why we have other moderators. Oh my fucking god, that's sick.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Yeah, exactly. All is fair in bawning people. Finally. Alright, well this area is done. Now that just leaves actually doing the fight. Oh, goody, a leader. I love these kind of fights. It's like, before you can fight the main boss, you gotta take down all the lackeys. Totally fun. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? You're almost dead. How's the dooming? Well, I've beaten one level, so that's a good start. So I'm probably gonna die very soon. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, well, never mind. Get to do all that over again. Like, I'm gonna fucking die. Right, I get to do all this again. This is another one of those ones that I have a very big gripe about right now. You got to pet a cute pit bull at work, so nice. Well, that's good. Doom guy gotta do. I do gotta admit that is another criticism I have about this game. It seems that, like, their heavy reliance, for whatever reason, on the whole killing the leader thing. Like, I don't get the point of this. Like, because it seems like they rely on it quite a lot. And once again, that's just another thing that just adds to the amount of time that it takes to beat these levels. I mean, I get wanting to change the formula of just surviving a gauntlet, but I mean, this is just not only take out a horde, but you gotta take out, like, it's basically ensuring you have to complete the horde anyway, which was something you have to do regardless, so making an enemy unkillable until you basically wipe the floor of everyone else is kind of annoying, really, to be honest. But I'll power through. Holy crap, that wiped out a majority of it. Oh my god. Alright, there. I don't want to blow this opportunity. Hold on. Oh god. That was not enough at all. And now I'm in a bad spot. I got some health that'll last a moment. Alright, cool. That buys me some time. That's an armor upgrade right there. Get that armor, get me the fuck out. I do not have to engage yet. There we go. There we go. There, fuck your armor. Out of the 3 modern Dooms, which one's my favorite? Well, right now that answer is still Eternal. I haven't finished this game, so I can't really make a judgment call yet. Because it would feel kind of unfair to rank this game when I haven't actually finished it yet. You really want to play Eternal Bad? Well, it is going on sale soon on Steam.
Destroy it to disable the cannon.
The Steam sale is happening soon, so you will get that chance, hopefully. What the fuck did they want me to do? Okay, I didn't pay attention loosely. I think it said destroy something. Oh, this. Alright, I broke a turret. Cool.
Updating local map. One Hell Cannon remains.
I want to just straight... Yeah, I'll just drop straight down. Alright, 31 of 230. Still haven't collected all the money, though. Off. The hell? Alright, get up here. Was that it for this area? There's another one. Hold on. Oh god, not these again. Those are hella annoying. Oh, not you. Oh. I don't want to deal with that thing in that form. It's annoying. Oh, get back, get back. Careful, I'm dead. That works. We'll see. You wouldn't stream it, but you'll play it eventually. That's fair. Oh god, no. Are these like a secret passage I gotta take or some shit? That has to involve something I missed. I don't got time to figure it out right now. I do, but I go find some other shit first. There's a secret one. Life Sigil. Sentinel Shrine. Not really what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a fucking crystal. Oh god! I'm gonna ignore that. I'll just go to the fight. That's probably about to happen. Oh. Ah. Here I figured there would be some sort of fight. I guess not ready yet. They don't let me go this far? Let's go this way. Oh, there is an underground. Okay, there is a lot. This is gonna be such a mess to navigate, like, truthfully speaking. I'm already seeing there's so much shit I have to fucking handle. This is gonna take another long one ahead of us, it seems. Oh, and that doesn't fucking... Oh, cool. Cyber Demon. That's a nice secret. I wasn't actually trying to go for that, but it works. But I'm gonna keep looking for all the other secrets while I'm here. I gotta leave no stone unturned. Maps. Oh god. Oh no, no, not that. Stop fucking freaking out like that. Oh, you need a fucking key, and I don't have a goddamn key. Let me at least try to figure out this one over here, because that one just seems out of place too. Oh, it's a gore nest, okay. Oh no. No. Oh wait, I have light sizzle. Never mind. Not an armored one. Oh god. Oh, come on. You need a shower, that's fine. God damn it, I died. Now I get to do all that fucking shit again. What the fuck is going on with him? He's just stuck up there. I'm so gobsmacked that I'm getting distracted. Probably gonna kill me. I can't get distracted. I'm literally gonna get myself killed if I don't fucking pay attention. And I died. My distractions got me fucking killed. What the hell is hitting me that's taking all that damn HP away? I had like full life before that. Oh my god, again? Oh, fucking Christ. I don't even know what hit me that time. I just straight up died. I went from having all the health to no health in the matter of seconds. Ay, ay, ay. Why? Why'd I do that? Okay, what in God's name? Please, God, no, not again. I have no help for this. Get me out of there. No, let me get over there. God, oh, I still got the health. Okay, cool. Okay, well, that was the self-inflicted wound that I didn't need. And I really just fucking blew my chances because of that. Great. This fucking Revenant's already painful enough, and now they give this fucking thing armor? As if it wasn't already hard enough to deal with. I get to do this all over again. How'd I just go from having all my HP to none in the matter of seconds? What the fuck? I think some of that might have been the rocket launcher, but Jesus Christ, I had all my health and once again it was gone. How much of this level have I done? I've gotten half the secrets, but like none of the money. That's just fucking great. I'm gonna fucking die again, aren't I? I didn't parry the fucking whip and it does like 50 HP. Stupid fucking whiplash. Oh my god. This is genuinely like so goddamn brutal. Oh, God. Give me your health. Huh, I got whipped once and all that HP is gone. Interesting. Please, come on, man. I'm gonna fucking die. Alright. How many fucking bullets is it gonna take to put you down? Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Alright, so the shotgun's not doing it. Holy shit, like, I can't take this fucking thing down. Everything I'm using is not doing enough damage. Oh my god, my health. I'm gonna be dead, aren't I? I'm not yet. Getting there. My fucking god. Even, I feel like I'm doing everything right and I'm still getting fucking destroyed. Like, one single hit just takes away all my goddamn HP. Seriously, I was doing fine for like half of that and I get hit once and all that progress is just completely erased. Ah, crap. Again with this fucking thing. Oh my god, fine a fucking leave. That took fucking forever. And I still, that was only one of the gore nests, by the way. Not going here yet? Have I not earned that right? No, I haven't. Let's move on. I knew we weren't gonna get too far, but I mean, fuck, only seems at the pace I'm going, I'm only gonna get 2 levels done today. At least I did it. Bro really tried to jump in to be all cool just to get fucking killed. Hey, good job, buddy. And I'll probably have to go around for that. Yep. Oh my god. I did all that for like a small bit of chunk change, like, okay. Well, I gotta go this way anyway, so... Another one. What did you miss? I finally beat it. Yes. What the fuck is this? Damn, alright. Just threw myself on a fucking bomb, but... At least we overcame that. How did I manage to throw myself onto a goddamn bomb of all things? I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, whatever. I gotta fight anyway, so this is gonna be another one of these fucking things. At least I have fresh health to start with. Get the fuck out of here. No. Run from me. Thank God. Oh God, I know what enemy that is already, just based off these spikes. Just building my time. Yep, there's the leader. At least I'm better prepared, it seems. That took out a shit ton of that. Thank God. Alright, later's open, thank God. Here. Leash is so much damage. What the fuck? Why didn't I get the health? Wouldn't let me do the crit. It wouldn't do the fucking glory kill or whatever the fuck. And then the fucking spikes from the ground kill me, and all that progress is officially gone. Which means I get to do that all over again. Holy shit, I cheated death. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I don't know how I didn't die, but I'm not gonna question it. How the... Thank you. I mean, when have you ever looked forward to a shift, Bonnie? Don't even like your job. I need everything out of here. So much. Let's get some HP to buy some time. Well, I'm glad I bought myself some time, because now all that's gone already. Oh god, not again. I don't want to buy this. No! No! And just like that, all the progress is gone. Great, now I get to have to set that all up again just for another shot. Okay, going directly at them was even fucking worse. God damn, it's like I escaped one brutal fight, now I got a fucking another one to deal with. Can I not be half dead already, please? Get the fuck away from that. How did that take all my goddamn health away? Oh my god, he didn't fucking die. Oh, he didn't. Fucking hell. Oh, he's... I don't think I'm gonna even be able to get away from this. No way. I'm just barely holding on to life. That helps. I need fucking... Oh god. Alright, that should buy me a little bit of time. Alright, I removed the fucking machine gun. That's probably the hardest thing to deal with. Or not, he still has a fucking cannon. Thought he didn't have one, I guess I was wrong, but this is looking a lot better so far. As soon as I say that, I take a shit ton of damage. Of course. Ay, ay, ay. Another one done. That one didn't take as long, but it wasn't really good.
All Hellcats destroyed.
That's good. Still not in the clear, though. We got a lot of shit I missed, so I have to clean that up. Now that's one of them.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
Is there anything I missed here? This whole fucking area I missed. I don't know how I avoided falling there, but still haven't even seen the fucking... Oh, the key's right there. All right, that's nice. Oh, wait, why'd I do that? I need the key. Still can't get the fucking key. We're gonna have to wait a bit. I guess I can't do this yet. Oh, go away. Oh, this thing again. Great. Yeah. Did I win? No, I did not. Okay. That, oh my god. Where did all that come from? Why the fuck did I do that? Not that it really matters, but... Oh, hey.
Energy level stable at 92%.
Oh, the Sentinel battery. Now I can grab the key. Wait, that's not the key, that's just a crystal. Wraithstone. Just as good. So, as you can tell, I still got... Okay, that is the way out. I cannot do that yet. Absolutely no way. At least we're almost done. It's basically now just a matter of I have to clean up everything I missed. Really? Leave the fuck alone. I'm not even ready to leave the level yet. Give me a fucking break. It's like, I know they don't want me to get there, but I don't even plan to leave the level yet. Oh my god. What in God's name? Actually, I guess they were, I mean, to be fair, they were expecting that you would be done, I guess. Oh my god, these things are gonna get me killed. Everything is fucking too much! There was just way too much shit to fucking fight off. Alright, cool. Now I can actually get through the process of... Oh, I didn't even get the secret key. Fuck. Alright, secret area number 7. How about breaking that lock? Did it paint the path to no, it didn't. "30-minute shower, wow." Hey, I mean, sometimes there's nothing wrong with taking a little extra longer one, just to think, or just sit there, or cry, I don't know. I don't know what you do when you shower. You've been in a good mood mostly? Oh, that's really good. Fuck out of here. Not crying so much, that's good. I fucking botched that, and now I'm dead. Great. My hand was off the shield button, and I fucking died. How far is that gonna send me back? Because if it sends me all the fucking way back to this fight again, I swear... I didn't even get a chance to react before I was immediately assaulted. Like, what the hell? Hey, come on, what am I supposed to do like that? Come on. Hate this fucking enemy. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, all my goddamn health got drained, so I might as well just go over here. This is another gore nest. Judging how the last one went, I can only imagine how smooth this one will go. Great reaction speed. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be on your toes. Probably why I like games like this. Oh, fuck you. It's just all, like, this is a game of anticipation, so that's how I see it. You just gotta anticipate every move. Like thinking of the next gotta put in. Oh, nice. Ace his ass twice. How the fuck did my phone go off? Also, why the fuck? That gore nest was significantly easier. What the fuck, man? Oh, whatever, just give me my goddamn ruby. Okay, considering I got it was an 11:34 notification, that can mean one of two things. That's either a fucking Twitch notification or an actual text message. $11:34 Twitch notification. That's grand. Not interested. And I thought I stream late, but there's another West Coast streamer that I know that is even later than me. Alright, that's a ruby secure. What the? Oh! $169 of that. Alright, that's done. Open that up. Oh, 2 secrets left, it seems. And then next area. Secret number 10, I think that's the end of that. Last codex. 180 of 230 in terms of cash. So that means the only thing I'm missing is this fucking loot over here that did not show up at any point, that I can't find the secret to, and I am not leaving this level until I figure out where it is. After everything I have gone through, I do not want to have to do this level again. Or at least, for now. First part is, I don't even think I went the right fucking way. And I am afraid to actually go in there, because if I do that, I might end up actually just ending the level. Oh. Never mind, that was just the way to get out. Okay. Well, about fucking time. That took like an hour and a half. That took even longer. Guess we're on to Hellbreaker next. We'll just continue. I can probably do one last level, honestly. And that's it. Oh, ram. What the fuck are you on about, Bonnie?
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, is this another one of those, like, mecha assault levels? Oh my god, it is. Okay, so only one secret. 85 and a... So we get a break level, it seems.
Manual controls are now active.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, we're off to a great fucking start when I'm already dead. Okay. I mean, I've just accepted I'm probably going to die in every level at least once. I don't remember if there was even a parry for this. Oh, do I gotta watch this whole No, never mind.
Admin online. Manual controls are now active.
Okay, seriously? God, what the hell? I'm getting my ass kicked even in this.
Admin online. Manual controls are now active.
Okay, was there a block button? Because I can't even remember anymore. Because I'm only using the punches, and I don't remember any of the other controls for the mech. Because now I can't even get past the first guy anymore.
Admin online. Manual controls are now active.
Maybe I just gotta dash back. Maybe that's what it is. What the? I accidentally mashed shift and it activated the fucking sticky keys. Okay. It's Durgan time. Is literally Doomfist's animation for Overwatch. Yeah, except I am getting absolutely gored right now. I like a sidestep or because I assume you can't dash back.
Admin online. Manual controls are now active.
Oh. Now I know it. Okay, I found the right button. Okay, great. I just jump in and immediately get hit. Cool. Cool. That's better. Now I remember. Wait, what the hell? Challenges. Damage 2 or more titans of a single stomp. I don't even remember what the fuck the stomp button was. Oh. Two or more titans of a single stomp. Okay, so I gotta even hit the stomp. I didn't blow my chance out. Can you walk off? Does that happen? No, okay. Now that I remember it, now this is back to being cool again. Of course, my only issue is where the fuck am I gonna find 30 gold in this level? I need these two together. Okay, I did not hit both with the stomp. Goody. Can't believe Pride Month's almost over. I can't. I'm not. Oh, wow. They make you do the whole level again if you fuck up. Okay.
Manual controls are now active.
Kill Azrak. That's a fucking thing. Ow! There we go. Hello, Astronomy. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am finally. This is a stress reliever level after all the other ones. I'll say that. That got me 50 gold, but oh, that's not where it is. All right, cool. Hello. Holy shit.
Azric Fortress is ahead.
What are they giving? What could they possibly give me right now? Is that the BFG? No, it's just a... That's a fucking mega shotgun! Oh my god. That's fucking sick. Oh my god. Doom: The Dark Ages is, I think, is now one of the best Doom games ever made. You got the super shotgun, now the mega shotgun. Yeah, honestly, like, even with some of the frustrating aspects of this game that I've been dealing with, this shit's fucking awesome. That's for sure. Ow! You're dead. Looks like we're here. I guess I'm gonna have to do the rest of this on foot, I think. Yep. I fucking knew it. And I'm glad I turned around. Atlan toy, let's go. Alright, so there's probably 85 gold on the way. There has to be.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
You know, are we finally gonna get a chance to fucking assassinate Azric? You're going to relax for whatever? Alright. Later, Bonnie. Is that another rune I just got? Oh yeah, it is. The flail deals significant damage to armor and generates a radial blast on contact. Oh shit. You're gonna load up Doom: The Dark Ages? Oh, go right ahead. I do gotta say though, this game is a wake-up call for my computer specs, I'll tell you that much. Because I'm at that point where even my hardware is just a little bit below the expected requirements to run this game. What are my specs? Well, what are my specs again? Okay, so I'm having trouble trying to remember what's in my head. I have an RTX 36. Keep in mind, I built this computer in 2021, so I have an RTX 3060, which is more than plenty for this game. I just had to get the driver update, and then I think a AMD Ryzen, I think it's like a 5500. Like, I think this was back when all those parts were relatively new. So, yeah. You have an RTX 3060 laptop? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I run it just fine. It looks good to me. And granted, it would be running even better, but I do multi-streaming not just for Twitch, but for YT, so OBS ends up using a hefty amount of resources on top of me running this game. So it's definitely probably not running at the best that I could have it, but for the specs I have it at, I'll take it. Or at least I have. I will say though, it is fitting considering that Doom was the fucking franchise that got me to upgrade my computer to begin with, because I wanted to play Doom Eternal and my computer was showing signs of slowing down as it was because it was such an old-ass computer I got. I don't even remember what the specs in it were, but it was so fucking outdated. Dispersion? Oh, fuck, I got all the challenges again. Oh, wait, no, they're done. Holy Swarm Volley. Okay, cool. Well, that's done. At least all the challenges are done. Still low-key bothers me that the only level I did not 100% is level 4 right now, and I gotta go back and do that. Because I've completed all the other levels 100%. When you booted up the game, everything about crashed? Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember when I first had this game, before the driver update that they had for, our graphics cards. Like, because my 3060, I hadn't done a driver update in a little bit. But it was not running very well, I will tell you that. The game, it ran okay, but it was definitely, like, when it came time to stream, it was chugging really fucking badly, and then it crashed. Which, granted, I think the crash itself was actually boiled down to the fact that Doom does not like it when you keep clicking out of the game, like, at all. Like, when you tab out. It's one of those games that it really doesn't handle being tabbed out of very well. So, I had to, not this guy. Sorry, hold on. I haven't had a lot to say tonight, so it feels weird to suddenly just start going into rants. I did a driver update, and then finally the game ran a lot smoother. Also, I have like no fucking help. Oh wait, no. Actually, you know what? Fuck this, hold on. Let me check this. I haven't been doing any upgrades. Let me do some upgrades. So, unleash a swarm of holy daggers. Oh, I can actually pick? I guess I have to pick between one, but right now, yeah, the ceremonial daggers. Your frames are dying. Oh, damn. This reminds me of the ceremonial daggers from Risk of Rain 2. That's awesome. So I parry and it just launches out daggers everywhere. That's awesome. For any of my fellow Risk of Rain 2 enjoyers in the chat, which I don't actually even know if we have any. Okay, that's not helping me. Please, just calm down with all those bullets. Astromany T, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Wow. I'm gonna need this shotgun for maybe some armor. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, I'm not tripping. The guy was here. What the fuck? Did he die? Oh, no, he didn't. Bro was just invisible. Okay. Get that out of there for sure. Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Okay. Holy fuck, that was terrible. What was the first Doom game I played? Okay. First Doom game I ever played was Doom 2016, actually. Doom 2016. So, I had been mildly interested in Doom in the past because I had seen gameplay of it and I was very interested in actually giving it a shot. So, I actually wanted to play Doom Eternal first. However, unfortunately, I couldn't because at the time my computer was so fucking outdated, like the one that I had built, that had been built. and it was not really running the best. Also, Jesus Christ, where is all the fucking gold? Where is the 85 gold in this level? Yeah, I tried Doom Eternal, and I tried playing it. I could barely run the first level, like, at all. It just did not run very well. Oh, 50 of the 85 gold. Okay, it's on the left and right sides. I could barely run the game, and that kind of just made it unenjoyable. So, I uninstalled it. However, my computer was able to run Doom 2016. So, the first Doom I actually ended up playing was 2016. That way I could also prepare myself for Eternal. While at the same time, I went back and I ended up playing the original Doom. I've beaten the original Doom. I beat OG Doom 1. I beat Doom 2016. I beat Doom Eternal and the DLCs for Battle of the Ancient Gods. I started Doom 2, but I never finished it because there was one level that I think bugged out and I got stuck on. And I just got very frustrated about getting stuck on it that I had no intentions to finish it.
Our time will come.
And so I just decided to stop for now. I will probably go back and finish it, but we'll see. Also, yep, I had a feeling he was not gonna be there. Damn, our assassination mission is fail for now. Doom 2 is just too hard. Yeah. I've heard people say this game is easy as hell, but honestly, I've actually been having a lot of struggles with it. Like, it actually might be the hardest Doom game I've played up to this point. Even harder than Eternal was, and Battle of Ancient Gods was no slouch, I will tell you that. Doom 2, though, I mean, that game can be pretty unfair sometimes, I can't lie. Oh. Speaking of which, need some fucking help. I'm gonna die otherwise. Oh shit. Uh oh, that's not good. I can't do that. Give me some help. Thank you. Oh no! I got fucking ruined. So, do you just have a laptop, Astro, or do you have like an actual like desktop as well? Like, do you have like both, or do you just use one? Yeah, you should have a laptop. Okay. Do you ever have intentions to build your own computer or anything, or is it just you feel comfortable just running laptops? Oh wait, you did have a desktop, but that thing was so bad. Ah, fair enough. I think if I remember correctly, yeah, okay, I remember now. So, to give you an idea, just how fucking old my PC was that was given to me. I think the CPU in it was a CPU from 2014, which, I mean, okay, maybe in 2018 is not the worst. I mean, like I say, I mean, I am very thankful that I had it, for sure. However, it was a 1070. It has not been cleaned out in 10 years. Oh. Yeah, I gotta say, like, it's funny the evolution of, like, all the computers I've had. Because I remember the first time I had, like, my own computer made for me with, I had a substitute who helped me make one because he heard me, like, talking about how interested I was in building a computer, so he had some crap parts or whatever that he helped me use to build a computer. Granted, I couldn't tell you the specs of it at all. The thing ran so fucking bad, but I mean, the thing is, I can't even be mad about it considering it was a gift. So, it did what I needed. At the time, given my age, I wanted to play Team Fortress 2 and I wanted to play Left 4 Dead 2. And it was more than plenty. And also, for the brief period of time I was in Counter-Strike, thank God that era's over too. Fuck, you're stuck on map 28. You still have a desktop computer and still chugging along with a 1060?
Called a meeting with me.
That's fair.
We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
I mean, yeah, this was by far the most relaxing of the levels I played tonight. And I don't think I'm gonna run another level, honestly. It is midnight. I don't really feel like I should be running another one. I mean, after the first two, it was nice to have a wind down. But hey, on the bright side, that does mean, on a technicality, I have crossed the halfway mark of this game. Wow. Obviously, the thing that's kind of pissing me off a little bit is the 84%. Man, you always join a stream late. Well, okay, here's the thing. I don't plan to end it. Like, that's the thing, is that, I mean, I could just end it, but I like to stick around and talk afterwards. So if you're willing to stick around and just hang out and chat, I'm fine with that. I mean, if you're here to watch Doom, I mean, I don't blame you. So, like, that's the thing. I don't want to end the stream yet, but I want to. No, I'm not gonna do Pokedoku tonight. I'm not feeling it right now. So let me bring this over. You love talking? All right. Well, then let's just talk. Let me throw on some music. Yeah, I am more of a Nintendo nerd, basically, outside of this stuff, but yeah. Let's talk for a bit. So, yeah, the evolution of my computer process. I remember the first computer I was given was by my older brother. It was from a friend of his who had built a new computer for himself, so his old one was kind of outdated. I think it was running an RTX 1060 on it or something like that. I'm not sure of the specs, but the CPU was old. I think it was like a CPU from like 2012 or 2014, but what made it funnier, it was an Intel CPU. Because obviously at the time, Intel was the dominant CPU, you know, before AMD just completely overtook them. So, you know, it was obviously not running the best. However, for me, it did what I needed. Because at the time, all I wanted it for was just to play games. You know, simple stuff. Like, I wanted to properly play Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead 2. Because I had gotten HP laptops before for Christmas, or at least one HP laptop for Christmas that I wanted to use to play those games, but obviously laptops just can't run the fucking game, especially not HP ones. They never could. Like, I was trying to get a computer desperately because I wanted to record videos, I wanted to stream, and at the time it felt like it would be so simple, and... I mean, hey, that computer did last me a while. Lasted me about... 2 years. It's funny because I didn't actually end up... Oh my god, that would be a... You started out with a HP Windows 7 laptop, you could not even run Minecraft 1.0? Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, like... I remember... For the longest time, in my household, laptops were very common. And I had been so desperate to, like, I mean, I had seen a lot of YouTube videos of, like, Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead 2, because those were games I liked. Well, I knew about Left 4 Dead 2. I didn't know much about Team Fortress 2, but I saw a lot of cool things about it, or heard cool things about it, so I wanted to give it a try. And so, any chance I could to, like, get on my, my father's laptop, my brother's laptop, I would try to play Left 4 Dead or Team Fortress on there. But of course, eventually, you know, they stopped letting us use their computers, so it was like, okay, now I want to get my own, so I eventually asked for a computer for Christmas, and that was when I got an HP laptop. I think it was all the way back in... Oh, okay. Let me see if I can exactly trace the steps back, because I can... There is a way I can actually put a proper timetable on this, because I have two sources of reference, an email and a fucking... last time I played Portal 2 specific. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Alright. So, it's funny. You think you're hard locked, you can't do shit in the map you're stuck in, you've seen everything. There's always some random shit you have to look out for that might be what you're missing. Either that or the map's bugged. I mean, I could see it, considering that... I swear to God, Doom 2 has a lot of problems with map bugging, it seems. Like, some of the maps just have a lot of issues. But anyways... Oh wait, you look at the map. Let me get some ice again, hold on. You saved up and bought your first laptop back in 2008 and lasted me for 10 years? Oh, damn. Alright, let me pull up what I was trying to look for. Hold on a moment. There is something I wanted to look for. That is, if somehow that email even still exists. I would be shocked if it still did. And from what I am seeing, it definitely does not look like that thing is even still existent anymore. I mean, I shouldn't be... Wait, hold on. How... You know what? It's funny. I'm looking at my old emails, and it's just funny to see some of these emails, but I can't find the one I'm looking for, and I don't think I'm gonna find it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it exists anymore. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it's gone. I might have just purged it entirely. Unless I sent it on a completely different email, which I could have... But okay, no, I did not. Alright, it's just... It's gone. It's funny, I figured it would have... Oh, wait! never mind, I found it, okay. Okay, so... The PC that I had done... And... I don't even know if the email associated with this is just... exists anymore. But you know what? I did find it all the way back in 2016, May 9th, 2016. It's funny how far back I could go to dig that up. So, I had a substitute one day who knew a lot about computers, and he apparently had an old one that could be used to play games, so I asked about it, and he actually said that he would look and see if he still had it, and maybe we could work something out. He ended up giving it to me for free, which I thought was really cool. You can't believe you still worked at Target in 2016? When did you start again? 2015, 2016? Yeah, no. 2014. Oh my fucking god. Oh, then you want to really feel old, Guardy? This is probably gonna make you feel really fucking feel something. When you were working at Target in 2014, I was still in 7th grade. Not even. Wait, no, not even. Was I even in 7th grade at that point? Okay, yeah, no, I was. All right. I was in 6th grade going on 7th. You have been at Target so long. I was still in middle school. I was still in middle school. And here we are 11 years later and we're both working at the same place. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Yep. Isn't it funny how we can all be at different points in our lives? Just how different it is. But yeah, I'll continue the story now. So he gave me the computer for free, and ironically enough, it actually did work for a little while. I had used it for a bit, however, because it was so fucking old, it came with a lot of issues that the graphics didn't work very well, the audio just did not work at all. It was like, the audio was like scuffed and like popping. There were graphical glitches. I don't know if it's because of the computer or the shitty monitor. It was not the monitor, actually. It was just the computer. However, I still enjoyed it because it gave me a platform to actually play Counter-Strike and Left 4 Dead and TF2 with my friends. Well, my friends at the time. I'm now actually friends with 0 of those people now. Because one of them I fell out with during that summer, or I think it was months later, I don't remember what, but one of them I fell out with. The other one just disappeared. The other one also disappeared because, you know, they live in different cities. And then the 4th one is someone I'm glad I stopped being friends with because, you know, they've been having a lot of legal issues and getting involved with people that aren't good. So, dodge that. But the computer eventually just kind of wore down after a while. It just wasn't performing well, so I had to stop using it. So I just asked for another computer for Christmas, and my parents got me an HP laptop in about, I think, the 2017, yeah, Christmas of 2017. And I also gotten Steam money, so I got myself Portal 2. I played it for 2 days, got stuck, and then said I'd come back to that game. I haven't touched Portal 2 since December 27th of 2017. I never revisited it, and it has been almost 8 years. No, I didn't even play the first Portal, and I have that too. So, maybe one day I'll revisit that. And then, that laptop did last me a pretty good while. Until 2019. So in 2019, I was still using the laptop, and this was back when I was editing like super shitty Smash montages and uploading them to YouTube. If you go look at my YouTube channel right now, there are old videos on there, but the ones that I had posted during that time period, yeah, all of them are gone. All of them cease to exist, and there ain't no way I'm recovering them, not like it matters, because all the clips in them were just very fucking bad. I mean, shit, there was a Ganondorf montage where I'm pretty sure for like 6 minutes I just put nothing but Ganon sides in it, which, that's not clip-worthy. It's not... I mean, it can only be clip-worthy if there's some cool follow-ups or some shit after it, but 99.9% of the time, most Ganon sides just happen because people are just too fucking stupid and let it happen to them. It's just way too fucking easy. But that's not important. So, I downloaded... I was trying to edit, but I couldn't think of a good editing software. I knew of Adobe Premiere because I heard it was pretty good, but I didn't want to pay for the license, so I looked up a way to find a pirated copy, and I did. Except I'm just going to assume whatever cracked version of Adobe Premiere I found was not safe, because the one I had ended up leading to my computer getting a virus on it or something. And then here's the thing, because my stupid ass at the time, well, I was fucking 18 when this happened. I was too dumb to realize that downloading the pop-up antiviruses didn't actually fix anything. Yeah, I ended up just completely bricking my own HP laptop to the point where it was not usable anymore. Which, that one's on me. But then again, it's all good, because literally not even like 2 or 3 months later, my older brother actually helped me get my first desktop computer. And he had a buddy who hooked us up this time with another one, and we had that set up. And then that same super shitty like HP monitor that I can't even find a similar model to this day, I used that for the longest time along with that computer. It basically carried me through the entirety of the 2020 pandemic. And then once we got to 2021, I was still rocking it, but I could tell that things were slowing down. No. 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 I'm in a very just more chill mood tonight. I don't really want to listen to some of these tracks, honestly. But okay, so I used it throughout 2020, throughout 2021, but then once I started getting into 2022, I noticed something was wrong. Or late 2021 was when I started noticing things were going wrong. The first major red flag, actually, I noticed was during my first stream of BDSP on, my computer, because at the time, this was back when I was still using Streamlabs. This is before, you know, I moved to OBS like fully. The Streamlabs used to be like the easier and just far more simplistic one that I just preferred using because everything was just right there. But I obviously made the transition just because Streamlabs just eats up so much fucking CPU for no reason. Like, let me explain it this way. I'm looking at my CPU usage right now on OBS, and it is currently at 2.6%, and that's mainly just because the overlay you're seeing right now is very, very, very hefty given the assets that are on it, understandably. Now, thing is, when I was using Streamlabs on my old computer, I was getting an average of about 30 to 40% CPU usage every stream. That was normal. And keep in mind, that was on one platform. Could you imagine how many more resources it would have taken if I did a multi-stream? Like, it was just very absurd just how much it was just eating at my resources. And the thing is, I was able to get away with it back then because the components were working just fine. However, as time went on, and obviously, you know, I'm assuming the parts were finally starting to give out a bit, or at least starting to wear down. I don't know if that's how it works, but I could tell the performance was starting to slip, especially like when I started streaming BDSP. I used to be able to play the game and have my Elgato software. Okay, I was not very experienced with how to run audio on this thing back then, so I actually was convinced you couldn't run audio on Streamlabs or OBS. So for me, the only way I knew how to run audio at the time, because my stupid ass didn't bother to look into it, was to use the Elgato software, which that meant having to open up a whole ass new browser, not a whole browser, but a whole new application that's also eating at resources, since it's technically a screen capture at the same time. So I'm mirroring my Switch to two different applications, and that's taking up a lot of my resources. So to listen to the audio, I'd be eating up a chunk of my fucking CPU. The streams would lag, and it just turned into a fucking disaster, and it made streams almost undoable. Like, I remember I streamed my first day of playing BDSP. I never streamed it again after that. Like, the playthrough. I have streamed it since, as you all are aware, but that was after I was done with everything. But then, oh boy, this is where shit got really interesting. So, keep in mind, I've been mentioning all this. I haven't even talked about, like, I'll wait for this motorcycle to go by. Hold on. Or car. I don't know what that is. Being really loud. That's all I can say. At least from what I hear. Alright. There we go. They're gone. You can't believe I streamed BDSP? I can't believe I did either, to be honest with you. But I mean, you also gotta keep in mind that at the time when the game was just coming out, it was my blinders, basically, my nostalgia blind, where I thought it was gonna bring the same magic that it did back in the late 2000s, because I've gone on this record before, and I've rambled about it in the past, about how Gen 4 was... Because I played Gen 3 first. It was the first generation I actually experienced, but in terms of the one that got me the most engaged, the most hooked on the series, it was Gen 4 with Diamond and Platinum, respectively. So, to play all of those and enjoy them to the degree I did, it left such a strong impression on me and helped me develop a love for the franchise that has lasted to this very day. And in turn, when they announced the remakes, I mean, yes, there were red flags, obviously. There were some signs that things were gonna go awry when, one, the art style looked the fucking way it did. Two, it wasn't even Game Freak developing it. It was fucking Ilka, who nobody had ever heard of up to that point, or at least I didn't know who they were. Granted, I'm sure Elka has done some shit. I don't know what exactly. But like I said, I never even knew who they were. And then 3, the development time was only a year. 4, they copy-pasted the source code, so you were basically just... You were basically just able to mod the game like crazy. That's why Renegade Platinum exists and all that stupid shit. 5, because I love Gen 4 so much, I wanted to experience it on stream using my platform. Of course, it came at the worst time imaginable when my Twitch career at the time was just barely holding on by a thread, and I was like a few months removed from like my first retirement from streaming. That's like, I mean, I tried to avoid all the red flags. I ignored Twitter because Twitter had already changed my outlook and just made me feel so negative about the franchise as it was at the time. So I wanted to give it my own personal look in my own perspective as someone who grew up with it, and it didn't live up to my expectations. And you know, honestly, I sometimes debate which one I had a worse experience with, Sword and Shield or BDSP. Because Sword and Shield was like the first like massively negative experience I had seen where nobody nobody was excited for it. Everyone was bashing it every moment they had. But honestly, I think my experience with BDSP was even worse. And that's mainly because that game, I'm not even kidding you, BDSP was the death blow to my enjoyment for the series at the time. Like, I didn't even want to play Pokemon anymore. That's how much that game just damaged my feelings for it. I mean, I'm just lucky that 2 months later I gave Legends Arceus a try, but that was just how atrocious the experience was. And then, of course, you know, the game had a bunch of bugs, had glitches. I mean, the game got infested with bot shinies that... This was back at the time I actually thought it was fine to get bot shinies. I don't think that now. But I decided to see how easy it was to get a bunch of them and then clone them at the time because of all the glitches, so I did that. You know what's funny? There's a... I never told him this, and I don't think I'm going to unless somebody says something or it's seen. If you go on my Twitter back to like 2021, there's a clip that I took from a guy's stream where I sent them a shiny Rayquaza, and they were jumping on the bed, like getting all excited, wilding out. I never told him that shiny was fake. I sent him a fake shiny, and I never told him. I mean, he doesn't even play Pokemon anymore, so it didn't even matter. And it got a lot of likes and shit too, because I didn't know any better. I would never do that shit today. Because how old was he? He's around the same age as me. The thing is, him and I were friends at one point. Because him and I were casters / streamers in the same Smash Crew server. We were the top dogs basically in there. We were the 2 best streamers that they had, but my life took a very bad turn and my schedule changed, so I stopped streaming for them eventually, and he just retired from it. So, yeah. But anyways, I don't want to go into that right now. I'm going to finish up this story. So, you know what I'm going to... You know what's something I think about that's, like, funny. It was months later when I went back to City College to continue my college courses since I had taken some time off. Well, not time off, but I had taken one semester off, then came back, and then I took one more in the winter. I took a advanced course. Like, I had the recs to move on to part 2 of the or class B or whatever the fuck it was in the curriculum for my media course, because I was trying to get a media or broadcasting major at that point. And I went into the editing course. I didn't realize at the time until later I picked the wrong fucking course. I was supposed to pick the video editing course. I took the audio editing course for Pro Tools and that shit. And instead of spending the semester editing on on like Vegas or other fucking tools or whatnot, I spent the entire time editing on Pro Tools, a Mac software with my fucking desktop running Windows. It worked, but it was a pain in the ass. And you know what's fucked about Pro Tools? That shit needs 16 gigabytes of RAM to run. It's an audio editing software. Why does it need 16 gigabytes? That don't make no fucking sense. But you know what? It doesn't really matter. Pretty much, like, trying to do that, run Discord, it wasn't working anymore. So a few months later, I went with my brother to one of the local computer shops called Central Computers, and we picked out parts for my birthday. He contributed some of the money himself up front for my birthday. I paid for the rest. I think I spent in total $1,100 myself. He spent $300. So it was a $1,400 rig at the time, and that computer is sitting right next to me right now. That has literally been what I have used since the beginning of like 2021, and has been here since I retired, came back, basically resurrected my career, and, you know, saved it after nearly giving it up entirely. So kind of a lot to take in, really. I mean, it has had issues in that it was victim of a malware once. It was my fault, but you know, I don't want to get into that. Anyways. You know what I have actually a funny story. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this as a test run, actually. I'm gonna use this. You're gonna wonder why the music's off, and that's because I want to use music layered on top of it for this part. So remember how I talked about, like, whatchamacallit, doing the whole animated story time thing? I actually do have something I want to do a trial run with and kind of just test out the format, since I do have people here, so you can listen. This might not have as much chat engagement. Granted, not that it really matters. There's only one fucking person here anyway, so. Like, you guys have been so used to watching me for the last few years, whether it's been since the beginning back in 2020 or, you know, later on, like one of the people who followed tonight. But it's kind of funny to think about that I could have actually been streaming way earlier by a long shot. So You don't mind, Guard, you do not mind if I use this as a trial run to see how this goes, right? Can I do that? You're the only one here, so I could probably get away with it. You don't mind? Alright. Well, you don't need my permission. I mean, I wasn't asking for your permission. I was just asking if you cared or not. I wasn't asking, can I do it? I'm the fucking streamer, but... So basically, this is gonna go with no music and unscripted because I do better with unscripted, so... It might sound robotic at first, but I'm gonna just kind of wing it as we go on. So... Yeah. But, yeah, hold on. I figured that if I was going to start off this little mini-series or, like, future direction of the kind of content I was going to put on my main channel, I figured it'd be funny to tell the story of how I even got into streaming and how a simple... fucking hell. You see what I mean by trying to be professional or, like, just make it sound all YouTuber-esque just doesn't work for me? Because my brain doesn't handle it right. It just sucks. I don't like it. I don't understand how people write, like, do it in a scripted nature or some shit like that. I can't fucking do it. God, that was so fucking bad. That was really bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I felt like I had something going there, but my mind just didn't have a proper course. I'm gonna try that again. Hold on. It was fine, I guess. Alright, let me try that again. Hold on. I've been doing streams for almost 5 years now, and in that time I've had so many people come and go and just hang out, whether it was for a single stream or for multiple streams. And I figured what better way to kick off this little series I thought of doing than by talking about my first experience with streaming and how I could have gotten into it sooner if I had just paid attention to something on my computer. So, I had been inspired for many years to actually do YouTube content and or streaming, because there's a lot of people I used to watch back then. I was one of those people who grew up on, like, early 2010s YouTube, watching all those gaming channels that were popular at the time, doing Let's Plays or funny moments videos or compilations or shit like that, that obviously was very popular at the time, and even today is still very popular. I mean, fuck, I've pretty much been doing it for 5 years of just straight up streaming and playing games and all that. So, around 2019, I had asked my family for Christmas, hey, I want to get a Blue Yeti and an Elgato capture card. The Blue Yeti, because at the time it was one of the more popular and, like, high-quality mics on the market, and the Elgato because it was one of the most popular capture cards. Lo and behold, Christmas came around and that dream came true. I had gotten both. The mic was easy to set up, like, there was no issues with that. Maybe just switching some settings around and messing around with, like, the audio and shit. But hey, if it meant I wasn't using a shitty headset mic anymore, then I was more than happy with that. However, the capture card did not work with my computer. Why was that? It was because the USB ports did not work. I tried plugging them into the back of the computer, and it just would not read it. Every time I had the fucking Elgato capture software brought up, it would say something like, you need to be on USB port 3.0 or some stupid shit like that. I don't remember exactly what it says. I'm pretty sure I'll just pop up like an image of it right here or some shit. but it didn't work. And so I just felt like a complete moron at the time. It was like, God damn it, I really asked my parents for an Elgato to stream and or record gameplay only for it not to even be compatible with my system, so I felt like I wasted my fucking time. And the funny thing is that, like, I think a few weeks later, just because I was so desperate to see if I could get it to work on anything, I borrowed my older brother's laptop and plugged it into his, and lo and behold, it worked. But the quality on it was fucking bad because his computer was not meant for gaming, let alone handling Elgato's bloated-ass software. No offense to them, I love their capture card, but god damn, I will never use their capture program. I'm so sorry. And so, for the next few months, I pretty much forgot about it and just didn't really use it. However, the stars must have aligned because it was only fitting that I would eventually stumble upon getting the chance to use it again only because of the global pandemic that ended up happening. Where, oh hey, remember all those responsibilities you had, like school or work? Yeah, all of those were just completely erased within the span of a few days. For me, I mean, I still had school, but I had to do all my classes online, and I was pretty much checked out from the minute I was offered to do a final instead of 2 more months of the rest of the material that they had. So, as I'm sitting there in Discord with my buddies, I had my fucking brother. Okay, hold on. You know what's nice, actually? I'm so glad that I'm actually doing this stream-wise, because I can pretty much actually edit this the way I want. I can do as many takes as I want, so I can redo that whole part if I wanted to. Yeah, actually, I can make that work. This is literally just me improvising on the fly. Like, I can edit this the way I fucking want and just cut out all the shit. So I'm gonna start over with that one. I ended up abandoning the capture card after that. Oh my god. Fucking hell. You see what I mean? It's really hard to just do it this way, but I'm gonna make it work. It's my fault with fumbling the words and stuff, you know? But yeah. Once the pandemic happened and I was pretty much stuck at home with nothing to do all day, I was spending most of the time just playing games on my Switch and occasionally dabbling in the computer games that I had at the time. However, I still was very eager to screen share and show off some games to some friends. Unfortunately, because I still wasn't aware about how to use... Oh my god, let me... Fucking hell. You just gotta be natural. Yeah, you're right. I gotta stop treating it like it's a YouTube video and actually just be myself. Let me just fucking do that. Let me just throw all this thinking out the window. Let me just do that. Okay, here we go, yeah. Once the pandemic started and I was basically stuck at home all day, I was pretty much looking for anything to do, whether it was playing games on my Switch, playing games on my computer, maybe edit some random clips that I had recorded, like via the Switch capture software that I had transferred over my SD card. One of the things I did do a lot of was screen share certain games to a couple friends. At the time, I just got done playing Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and they had just announced Rescue Team DX for the Switch, so I ended up getting that. And I wanted to screen share it to them, however, I still was not using the capture card at the time, So I ended up instead borrowing my brother's fucking drawing tablet for a little bit to screen share me playing the game. It was a lot of hassle to set up, but we got it working. And then finally, one day, the solution was finally found. And I am very embarrassed to admit how exactly that was the case. So my older brother, who was responsible for hooking me up with the computer in the first place from his buddy, had come downstairs and asked me about my capture card. And I told him, oh, I've been wanting to use it, except the USB ports don't work. And he was like, what do you mean the USB ports don't work? And so he came to take a look at my computer. Now, no, I did not plug it into the motherboard instead of the GPU. Granted, as funny as that would be, I mean, honestly, I could almost see that happening. But no, that was not the case. No. Okay, yeah. So it was found out later on, yeah. Oh my goodness. No, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you actually doing that. It was a pretty good thing. It kind of shook it off a little bit. But yeah, the solution was finally found a few days after I was using my brother's tablet to screen share Mystery Dungeon DX, because my older brother came downstairs and asked me about my capture card, how it was working, and I told him I wasn't using it at all because the ports didn't work, that it needed USB 3.0 or higher. Yeah. I was fucking burping and like nearly like hiccuping. I'm gonna retake that. It's gonna be fun when I actually have to go through this and try and make it sound cohesive. But yeah. The solution was finally found a few days after I started streaming Rescue Team DX. Fuck. And I really got screwed up because of that hiccup. Holy shit. I can't believe streamers actually do this. Leave it in, animate the burps, Rick and Morty stuff. Oh, fuck that. I'm not paying for my character to be burping, thank you. This is coming out of my money, thank you very much. Oh my god. Anyways, let me start over. Yeah. Anyways, a few days after I started streaming Rescue Team DX to my buddies was when I finally discovered the issue that was keeping me from being able to use the capture card. My older brother came downstairs and asked me how the capture card was working, and I told him that it wasn't because the USB ports weren't compatible with it. And he was very confused considering the amount of USB ports on there at the time. So we ended up looking at it together. Now, we had noticed that there were these blue cables on the computer. I didn't know what they were for. They were just plugged into the back. However, it turns out those blue cables that were plugged into the back, they were the reason that the USB ports were not working. And all we had to do was just unplug them from the back, and that made them work. I have no idea why that's the case or why that was the problem. Hell, I don't even know how that shit works, to be honest with you. I'm not a fucking computer savvy person, okay? I am just someone who has relied on fucking experts to either supply me a computer as a gift or build it for me at a computer shop. So the fact that I had no fucking idea that these random USB cables or whatever the fuck it was that was plugged into the back of the computer were keeping the USB ports from working in the back was the reason why it wasn't working at all was hilarious to me. So as soon as those were taken out and I plugged in my capture card, lo and behold, that shit suddenly just fired up like there was no issue at all, and I could not fucking believe it. I was just like, are you kidding me? And I think it was not even a few days later that I finally got on Twitch and did my first ever live stream. And the rest is history. Here we are 5 years later, and not much has changed at all. I am still just as clueless now as I was back then. But hey, if someone as clueless as me can make it 5 years on Twitch, then you can make it whatever career you're chasing. So that's probably the most important lesson to take out of this fucking rant. Oh boy. All right, I think we got a good one there. I think I did all right. I don't know. That was great, thanks. I mean, I will admit the one thing that's gonna suck about that is having to go and edit it. I'll have to download the whole fucking VOD and just pick up from it. And the thing is, I don't even know how my voice sounds on the mic. And that's gonna be the weird thing, because I have special filters for this, for my streams, that I don't know how they're gonna sound on YouTube. I mean, honestly, I'd probably would just prefer if somebody else did it for me to cut these things down, but I already have other people doing shit for me as it is. So I'm probably just gonna do it myself, honestly. But I don't have an editing software anymore. I don't. I actually don't know what to use now. But yeah, I tried my best. Honestly, it's probably for the better that more people weren't here so they wouldn't hear me fuck it up as badly as I did. You know what? Honestly, I think you're one of the rare people that can naturally talk and tell a story without a script. I mean, honestly, considering I just laid out the whole story, I could probably just do a retake if I really wanted to. It's really not bad, it was natural. Yeah, I mean, I feel like half of it was, and half of it was freestyled. I almost feel like I could just, now that I did it once, I could retake it. With a more natural sounding flow. Because here's the thing, I gave the idea... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do another take of it with a more natural sounding, because the thing is, I forgot to elaborate. Those cables that were plugged in determined which USB ports worked. Because if they were plugged in the back, that meant the front USB ports were working. If they were plugged in the front, it would make the back USB ports work. How does that even work? I have no fucking idea. It was just how the computer was built, so... I'm gonna redo the take now that I've kind of laid out the story, so let's do this over. What were they plugged into? I don't even remember what they were plugged into, honestly. I don't remember. The thing is that if I had a picture or any sort of fucking like examples, I could tell you, but I don't know what it was. And the thing is, the old case and everything is gone, so it just, I don't know what happened. I mean, the person who built the computer, I am in a Discord with them, so I mean, they're not even online right now, never mind. I couldn't even ask them even if I wanted to. It doesn't matter. I mean, I could just retell the story anyway, it doesn't matter. Now that I've got a better basis for it, let's start over. Ooh, deep breath. Because I'm like, basically, like I said, the hardest thing for me with these things is actually getting started, like the opening line, but then the rest of it just comes naturally. I just suck at starting these things. They probably were drawing too much. I have no fucking idea. We'll see. Let me just get prepared. I have been streaming on Twitch for almost 5 years now. In fact, fuck me. I have been streaming on Twitch for 5 years. Yeah, let me start that over. Okay. This is gonna be... I'm so glad that people don't watch the VODs of these for the most part. So they just hear all this fucking terrible takes that I'm doing right now. God damn. This is why I'm never good at the scripted bullshit. You do sometimes? Fair enough, I guess. I have been streaming on YouTube for almost 5 years, and whether it's telling stories or playing games, I enjoy every single minute of it with my audience, and just the pleasure that I get from actually being able to entertain people. With that being said, I figured, why not bring some of those stories to YouTube in a fun way? And what better way to start than by telling everyone how I even got into streaming to begin with, and the complicated process that actually delayed that by a few months. The fucking car drove by. God fucking damn it. Mayo feed? Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell is wrong with you? You know, it's not even your fault. I got thrown off by the car that just drove by. Shit. It's not your fault. Like, I think... That's my brother's... That's my brother. That's my brother. He just got back. God damn it. Let me close my window, too. Not very good at this. Let me start over. Double check something, because I actually honestly probably wanted to redo that take anyway, because that just sounded way too fake, honestly, for my liking. I don't like how that sounded. That just sounded way too fake for my liking. Yeah, exactly. I hated that. I can't believe I did that. I'm just gonna start over. I'll just do it my own way. Yeah. All right, first story time. I'm just gonna fucking wing it. Let me tell you the story about how I got into live streaming and the stupid Fuck me! Who the hell dropped something in the... Somebody dropped something in the hallway. God damn it. Is that a duck pog? That's a dog pog. That's a fucking duck pog. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna turn off the desktop audio, but I'm gonna put music on at the same time. So you won't be able to hear the music, but I will. Maybe that'll make me focus up. All right, first animated story time. Let me tell you about how I got into Twitch and how I almost completely fucked up my entire life. Would it help if you shiny hunted to keep your mind off things? No, that would actually do even... Actually, maybe. Might help, I don't know. Nah, that's not gonna do it. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe stimulating my brain might help me, because, like, I'm putting too much emphasis on getting it right when I do better winging this. It's just that I want to make it sound cohesive, at least. Like, I'm not trying to make it super professional, but, like, when it comes time to actually edit it, I want it to at least sound natural and flowing, because there's just a lot of dead points where I don't speak for a bit. And I kind of don't like that. So yeah, it's kind of just my fault. All right, first animated story time. Let me tell you about how I got into Twitch to begin with, and what stopped me from doing it earlier. Like, yeah, no, I know it can be edited out. It's just a matter of I want to make sure I like everything I say. And I'm trying to think of a good way to start it off, and I just don't like the way I'm doing it. I think the I've been streaming for 5 years thing has been better. Just I gotta make it not sound as fake. Yeah, I know they can be edited out. Trust me, I will take care of that. Shut up, Mario Kart. And there we go. I'm at least glad that I have a test subject here to let me try this out, you know? At least listen to it, because could you imagine if multiple people were here right now? This would be fucking embarrassing and unbearable to listen to. This is a story about how all my Twitch got flipped, turned upside down. That's 2022. Don't worry, that's not going on there. I mean, I do gotta say... Yeah, I got something. It really is funny how long I've been streaming on Twitch for, knowing that I could have started much earlier. But because of my inexperience with handling technology, I ended up not doing it as early as I could. So why don't I go ahead and explain that for all of you, so you can all laugh at me for how dumb I am. So for my entire life, I have been watching a lot of YouTube. Fucking goddamn it. Alright, I got something there. There we go. That works. There we go. That's better. That feels way better. For as long as I have been streaming, like, I really do gotta say, for as long as I have been streaming, and as seemingly smooth as it has been, it's not always been the case. And for the longest time, I continue to find a lot of difficulties with it every fucking day. I think the funniest aspect of my streaming career, though, is knowing that it could have started much earlier than it did. But because I didn't understand computers that well, I ended up wasting a lot of time before actually jumping into it. So why did I tell you that story about how I wasted, like, a few months because of my inability to understand computer technology? So as a kid growing up, I watched a lot of gameplay videos. The peak era of YouTube, as some people would call it, that 2020. The giggles. What do you mean the giggles? What do you mean the fucking giggles? Please do. Oh, shut up. God damn it, Gertie. I thought I had something there too. Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this without... God damn it! The fact that I have been streaming on Twitch for over 5 years is impressive to me because, one, I am shocked that anyone actually continues to watch this garbage all day, and two, that it could have started much earlier, but because of my inexperience and stupidity when it comes to computers, I completely missed that opportunity. So how about I tell you all about my fuck-ups back then and how I even managed to get here today. There we go. That's a much better one. I like that a lot better. Though I could... Yeah. I need to watch this garbage every day. That was a good one. All right. I have that take. I can get on to the next part. So just like many kids around the same age as me at the time, I grew up watching a lot of Let's Play channels and gaming channels and just a bunch of stuff related to video. I hate this take. This one sucks. Let me start over. Growing up as someone who watched a lot of YouTube in the early 2010s, I spent a lot of that time watching gaming channels, whether it was Let's Plays, commentaries, compilations, all kinds of shit. I was very invested into it pretty much daily. I think I spent like 7-8 hours every day just watching YouTube on my dad's fucking Mac, and he would constantly be asking when I'm gonna be done with it so he could ask me to... That's actually a true story. That's actually a true story. I'm not even lying about that. I'm gonna use that totally. I actually can use that. Alright. I got something. Can you timestamp the stream, by the way? I'll have to, you know, it's fine. I can go. Maybe not a script. Maybe just need some bullet points to look at while you speak. All right. Yeah, because I don't remember the intro. So I'm going to start it. I'm going to redo the intro real quick. And then you... I think it'd be... Yeah, timestamp it for me so I can find them, okay? Like, when I tell you... Like, when I start... log that timestamp, and if I say it's a good take, then use it. Then paste the timestamp. If I say it's a bad one, then get rid of it, okay? Because I now have an idea of how I'm going to do this. I have it structured now. Alright, here. I'm going to start with the first one right now. I have been streaming on Twitch for over 5 years, and I'm genuinely impressed with it because, one, I still wonder why the fuck anybody watches my content on there, and two, the fact that I could have actually started much earlier than I did, but because I didn't understand how computers worked at the time, I missed that chance. So how about I tell you the story of how my inexperience actually led to me? Nope, that take sucks. Fuck that. I'm not using that take. Not inexperience, it's just me being a fucking idiot. All right, let me redo it. I have been streaming on Twitch for over 5 years now, and it's genuinely a surprise to me. One, that people actually tune in to watch that shit every single day that I stream, because even I still wonder why they do. Nope, that one doesn't work. Let me start again. Ugh. I have been streaming on Twitch for over 5 years now, and that's honestly a surprise to me. One, for the fact that anybody actually willingly tunes into my streams without a gun being pointed to their head, and two, for the fact that I actually could have started way earlier than I did, but because of my incompetence at the time with computer technology, I didn't. So I'm going to tell you that story right here and now. Alright, that one's good. I'll take that take. That's a good one. So just log that timestamp for me, and we'll move on to the next one. Yeah, because I know how to do this now. Alright, 42043. It works better in fragments. I can't... It's better for me to just wing it in fragments. That's a lot easier for me. Alright, next one. As a kid growing up in the mid-2010s, just like... Nope, that sucks. Alright, let me start over. As someone who grew up in the 2010s, I, like many others, was hooked to a lot of YouTube content, specifically gaming channels, Let's Plays, commentaries, compilations, all that kinds of shit. Kind of the stuff that you see today. Nope, that sucks too. I'm trying to think of a way that makes that sound flow better, because that really doesn't. I'm gonna start that one over. So growing up as a kid in the early 2010s, the golden age of YouTube, I, like many others, got sucked into watching a lot of YouTube channels. Mainly for me, though, nope, that one sucks too. Alright. Growing up in the mid-2010s... No, fucking hell. This part is so weird for me. As someone who grew up watching a lot of YouTube, I, just like many other people, were in... Okay, I have an idea now. This is fucking embarrassing. Yeah, it's 2010's fault for having so many syllables, yeah. I'll just remove 2010. As someone who grew up watching a lot of YouTube, I was hooked all the... Oh my god. As someone who grew up watching a lot of YouTube, I was hooked to a lot of gaming channels at the time, whether it was Let's Plays, commentaries, montages. I ate up everything. Even to a point where I would just hog my parents' Mac all day and they would get really mad at me, yelling at me to give it back to them. Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, alright, you know what? I can't do this one, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what? This pretty much is just infinite proof I cannot do this without, like, just winging it while distracted, or, like, doing something at the same time, so I think this is actually good that I tested this. That, yes, it is infinitely better for me to be shiny hunting and to just do it on the fly. I mean, shit, literally... I mean, fuck, you might as well make this into a fucking animated short here, because I really do not understand this, and after spending the last, like, 30-40 minutes trying this shit out, how the fuck do people actually get so good at reading scripts and or narration like that? I can't fucking do it! Seriously, I mean, how the hell is it possible that someone can sit down at their computer, think about a script, type that fucking script out, read it to themselves, memorize it, and or use it to look at as a reference, get on Audacity, whatever the fuck it is, and then just start fucking reading it off like it's nobody's fucking business, making it sound all natural and flowy-like in that sort of structure. Meanwhile, for me, I can't do it if my life depended on it. I'm not even fucking joking that if you put me in a room with somebody who, like, I don't know, kidnapped my parents, gun to their head, telling me, you need to make a YouTube video, and in order to do so, you need to script the video, you need to narrate it flawlessly, and if you don't, they're dead. You know what I would do in that moment? I would just go up to them and just be like, Mom, Dad, I love you, but you're not making it out of this alive. You are fucking dead. Because I can't for the life of me actually do this shit at all. I commend people who can actually read scripts and record a structured video, because I can't fucking do it at all. Fate of the universe on the line and I gotta read a script, yeah, we're fucking dead. That space laser that's aimed at us like it's some Independence Day bullshit, you know, and I'm humanity's last hope and I have to read a script, yeah, no, we're getting blown the fuck up immediately. We're turned to space dust, simple as that. Jesus Christ. All right, there we go. We got something there. Holy shit. That actually went way better. Holy fuck. You know what? We'll use that. All it took was me, like, just failing to realize, yeah, it's just better. Oh my god. That was way infinitely better. Do you have a timestamp of when I started rambling that, by the way? I'm gonna say it was around 42. I can say it was around the 4-hour, 26-minute mark, I'm gonna say. Now this is animation worthy, yeah. I'll clip that and send it to them and ask them to animate it. Maybe like, hey, I got one. Because it just never fails to amaze me. You didn't, but should be around that time. Can look at the VOD. I mean, considering that I mean, honestly, the other way I can deduce or deduct when it happened is just by when I look at the VOD and see where the chat messages appear. Like, if I found this conversation, I know it's around that mark. As opposed to all my other, like, cuts of just sounding like a fucking dumbass. It's insane. I mean, fuck. It's just a nightmare. But yeah, what do you think of that? Was that, I assume that was infinitely better, right? Mm-hmm. Way, way, way better. Thank you. All right, at least we got one. That's all I care about. I feel like that'll help me in the long run, knowing that it's just better to wing it and not try to be all professional about it. Because now we've learned I actually am significantly worse at scripted shit. Significantly worse. I can't do it. You would not want me to give a speech for anything, like, my god. I could not do it. 4:20, 4:30, okay. And the thing is, I think it's also better if I just leave it as such. Like, I don't want to do the rant again and try and add more shit to it to try and make it sound funnier. Because, like, I could add some shit like, get on there, read a script, edit the video, put it on YouTube, like, shit like that. I could do that, but I think it's just better that knowing that I just flung it off the top of my head raw without, you know, caring too much is better. Because if I try to care, then I start overthinking it, and then I just fuck the whole thing up. So, yeah. I'm not gonna touch it any further than that. So we'll leave it as it is, and then I'll just... if any more stories come to mind, then I can just easily do it that way. I mean, after all, there's plenty of things I can talk about. Especially recently. I think one of my favorite recent stories has to be the incident where I accidentally convinced someone to steal food. You know, that was pretty funny. Or the fucking line for the stupid Pokemon machine vendor. I mean, that was fucking ridiculous. Just insane how many fucking weird-ass stories I have. I mean, I do have to make sure that certain ones don't go on there. Like, any of the, you don't know how you missed the stealing food story? I mean, it was pretty funny. I mean, I do gotta say, like, there's certain ones I can't use, and I would not. Or at least if I was going to tell them, I would have to be very careful of how I wanted them animated, like the water poisoning story. Because I threw up. I don't want to have my character commissioned to be fucking vomiting, so... You know, I gotta be very diligent with certain things. You know, because I don't want that going on there. Pretty much anything from the World of Tanks community that I used to be in, I'm pretty much not going to tell the stories on any of those because I, one, hate everybody there at this point and want nothing to do with them, and B, despite my hatred for them, I am willing to not, you know, bring out their names 9 years later or whatever and just kind of bring up drama that nobody gives a shit about, so I'm just going to leave them alone. And 3, some of them are pretty fucked up, so I don't want to share those stories. As funny as some of them may have been, I can't. But yeah, honestly, the stealing food story is actually one of my favorite from recent memory, just because of how out of nowhere it was to begin with. I really can't believe that I accidentally convinced someone to do that, especially considering how cheap it was. Like, it's Safeway's $5 deal. Everybody's a cheap ass, especially in today's fucking economy, so it's like, hey, $5 for some food, you're not willing to pay for that? Well, apparently this woman wasn't, because I was standing there in line for like 30 minutes or so. I got there pretty early because I wanted to get some lunch before I filled up my tank for work because I had to get gas afterwards. But unfortunately, despite the fact that it was clear that there was going to be a lot of supply and demand for the fried chicken that they were offering for $5 fucking that day, nobody was gonna fucking... They didn't have any. Oh, man. Was she a ninja? No, no, she was white. She was white. Nah, you're fine. I mean, look, I don't like the idea of taking credit for convincing someone to steal food, but it is still really funny to talk about it. It honestly is. Nah, you're fine. I don't need to say sorry. That Safeway fried chicken is just too good. Indeed it is. So much so that people are actually willing to steal it despite it being on discount. Seriously, it's that goddamn good. Like, they do these $5 Friday deals every single week, and it's always something different. It could be fried chicken, it could be chicken tenders, macaroni and cheese, which tastes like fucking plastic and is somehow even worse than Velveeta. I didn't even know that was possible, because Velveeta is fucking terrible. You know, sometimes they'll have sausages or like mango habanero, but the week in particular that I went, they were doing fried chicken. You could get 8 pieces for $5, which... Have you ever been to any other fast food place like a Popeyes or a fucking Jollibee? Their chicken can go for what? 20 bucks? Some shit like that? So getting 8 pieces for $5, that is the ultimate steal. So of course, I wanted to get some early, so around like 11:30 or something that day, I got up and went out to get some. And lo and behold, when I got there, there wasn't any. Despite the fact that they knew that they were going to be selling it for $5 and there was going to be high demand, they didn't have any prepared yet. which was funny because I'm guessing that they did have it ready to go. They were just too lazy to make it. So much so that they told everyone that it was going to be a bit, that it was going to be about 10 minutes. That wait ended up being 45 fucking minutes. I just stood there, twiddling my thumbs, just waiting for my goddamn fried chicken. And at the same time, there was like 5, 6 people behind me. And one of them was this older lady who just appeared out of nowhere with her cart, which had like 4 12-packs of Diet Coke. Now, don't ask me what you need that much Diet Coke for. I really don't know, but apparently either she's hosting a party or she just likes Diet Coke. Diet Coke, fucking hell. Diet Coke to go with the Diet Coke to sponsor that shit. Anyways. She thinks she's on a diet, yeah. But yeah, here comes this lady with her fucking multiple 12-packs of Diet Coke behind me, and I just turned around and, you know, I tried to make small talk with them just because I was bored, and I'm like, you getting the fried chicken as well? And she had actually told me that they said that they would set her aside an 8-piece while she went to go shopping. Turns out they didn't even do that for her. They had pieces left, but they didn't actually set aside a bucket for her. They gave them to somebody else, so now she was stuck waiting like the rest of us. And I was like, damn, that's actually really fucked up that they wouldn't do that for her despite promising her. But I'm willing to bet you they probably just did that as an excuse to get them to go away so that, you know, they wouldn't have to deal with them whining. So yeah, that happened. And what honestly made it funnier too was that they just, you would do the same. Yeah, fair enough. So as I'm waiting and speaking to them, you know, it's all small talk, really, you know, just ask them how their day is, what their plan is and stuff and like that. But as we're getting closer to the food actually being ready, you know, she was talking about how she doesn't want to wait in line again to spend the $5 or so or $10 that she was going to have to spend on the chicken. And I just told her bluntly, like, hey, I mean, to be fair, if you just walked out that door right now, I don't think anyone actually would mind. And she's like, you don't think so? And then I proceeded to explain to her, like, she really was like, you don't mind. No, I don't mind. So I told her that if she walked out the door, nobody would really notice and or care. And she asked me, like, if I was being serious, and I told her yes. And I brought up how California has a law that you can steal from a supermarket and or retail store under a certain amount, and they won't charge you for it. Granted, I don't know if that law is even still active. I know there was some voting on it last year that tried to get it overturned. I honestly didn't pay attention if it still exists or not, but I kind of just used that as the basis for justifying, hey, if you were to just take those 2 buckets of chicken that you have and just walked out the door, then, you know, nobody would notice. And so she was joking with me as well and laughing about it. But then it finally came time for her turn. I decided to be chivalrous and just let her cut in front of me and be like, you know, you've been waiting long enough. Go get your fried chicken, okay? And so she does. So she gets her pieces of chicken. And then she walks away. I didn't actually see where she went at the time because I was just ready to get mine. So I walk up to her, the lady who's handling all the orders, and she's telling me, like, did you see that woman just walk out the door? And I'm like, wait, what? And she's like, yeah, that lady just walked out the door with the food and she didn't pay for it. And I looked over and I saw she was like gone. And I couldn't believe it. Like, in my mind, I'm like, oh my fucking God, did I just convince somebody to steal food from the store? It was great. It was so fucking great. At least later, at least I have a basis for how I can tell this story as an animation in the future, because honestly, I tried to make it work right now, but I think it's just that, you know, it definitely has some kinks that can be worked out, but I am more effective at it now when I'm not thinking about it. Yeah, I was still great. I mean, you could tell I was trying to make it work, but I kind of just gave up towards the end because I'm like, yeah, this is not gonna work. Just fuck it. It's all good. At least we got one. You know, I don't know why I'm trying. I don't need to force anymore. I got one, and that's all that matters. But yeah. As a personal preference, you like when animators keep the laughs in? Yeah. Honestly, I think I was doomed anyway from the moment I accidentally said cans of cloak. Like there was no going back from that. I'm like, yeah, no, that this one's dead. I can't use this. Not that it really matters. I still had fun. I mean, I have fun telling the story, and it's not like I can't just tell it again anyway. You know, it's always fun to tell the same stories again and again. Especially when they actually do go just bonkers like that. Diet Draclog. You're honored to have been here for the test run? Yeah, no, I'm glad you were. It's cool to, you know, test that shit, honestly. Kinda like how streaming was a test run for me that exploded into a 5-year career. I still can't believe that I've been streaming for 5 years, really. The fact that I've actually made it this far, even despite a retirement and changing career paths from commentary to shiny hunting and all that shit, it's unbelievable. And, I mean, really, if anything, I guess I don't know. There's something to be held when it comes to the evolution of my channel over the last 5 years. You know, where it all began with, like, humble beginnings of just trying to find a footing, whether it was just playing Smash or Pokemon at the time, not having a clear direction, to getting the big break with my casting career just taking off with Wi-Fi events, dominating the NorCal scene for like 2 to 3 months, to just then all of a sudden working with other Wi-Fi events to grow my career as a caster, moving over to the SCS to do crew battles, and then eventually getting some of the higher gigs for that. You know, all of that was great. Of course, the rise was wonderful. Of course, you know, with the subsequent fall from grace afterwards, where my entire career basically fell apart, where I lost that casting gig pretty much. all my big roles pretty much were lost due to work and personal reasons. I was starting to fall out of love with the game. Just a lot of things that... What do I want, booze? A lot of these, I'm sorry. I don't know, it's weird. When you have something going so smooth. Like I said, I don't like to be inspirational or think I'm inspirational or want anyone to follow by my examples, obviously, but it's like, I guess for me, I feel proud of my growth, really, that even despite everything that happened, that the forces behold try to pretty much make me quit streaming forever, I'm still here today. And do I pull the same numbers that I once did? Absolutely not. When was the last time you've seen me pull 40, 50 viewers, sometimes 60, 70? I mean, hell, the 299 I peaked with. How often do you see me getting like 7 or 8 followers a stream? Ever. How often do you just see like all these different people like just constantly chatting at the same time for like 3 hours? 40, 50 different people? You don't. And yet, I feel better off now, considering I have actual loyal people. You know, I threw away something that a lot of people would have wanted to keep. I threw away something that someone would look at me and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you abandon an entire casting career? Why would you abandon what you literally had spent a year building up? Because I began my casting career before the pandemic, actually. It's funny. Like, being serious here for a minute. It's really funny, just the fact that my casting career should have never even happened to begin with, funny enough. The only reason I even got into casting to begin with was by complete accident. It's actually insane. So, I used to go to Smash tournaments all the time at this local college. I'm not going to say which one it is because, you know, I don't need people knowing where I was going. But, honestly, I just went because I wanted to play. I wanted to enjoy it. I wanted to enjoy the games with my friends and all that. And as I got far, like me and my buddies had been eliminated from bracket that night, and we were bored, so we decided to just play some free-for-alls, and the 3 of us were just shouting and having a fun time, joking around, and then somebody came up behind us and joked and said, hey, you guys should do commentary. And so for the next tournament, we actually got invited as casters to do it. And it was great. We got invited to do it, and we enjoyed every minute of it, just commentating the games. Those sets, to my knowledge, don't exist anymore, so don't bother looking for any past highlights, because there isn't any. But that was what inspired me to actually try and get into commentary. A little bit. I hadn't fully gone into it, considering it was something that me and the 2 friends of mine just did. We wanted to do it together. We were not ever separated until 2020, when the pandemic basically changed everything, and I tried my hand at Smash commentary because I was asked by a friend if they could use my stream to do it. I agreed, and he paid me $100 for it. Which, that $100 to stream and commentate Smash was more than I ever made from competing. That is fucking depressing. So, that, you know, I came into my own as a caster. I came into my own as a play-by-play. You know, my brain, as you can tell, is just always all over the place. Really not feeling any of these right now. I am so sorry. Yeah. Actually, at this point, I might as well just pick the fucking song. Oh, for God's sake, we're just gonna pick the fucking music. I can't keep doing this. No, I don't have that in here for obvious reasons. That's a fucking why did I pick that? What the Hold on. But yeah, I casted as a play-by-play, and obviously over time I got better, and I never realized how good I was at it. But obviously, it's hard to cast and commentate when you don't have the heart for something anymore. And I think if there's one thing that is never really talked about, maybe when people have passions for something, is that the biggest heartbreak isn't your career coming to an end. I think the true heartbreak lies in knowing you're no longer passionate about what it is you're doing. And that was my case. I didn't have the heart or the energy to commentate anymore. I didn't have the heart to continue at all. I was not interested in it anymore. And that really sucks. Because it's like you're going through the stages of grief in a way, except instead of a death, like instead of grieving the loss of a loved one, you're grieving the potential loss of a career. Now, don't get me wrong, there's always a chance for a renaissance where you could just suddenly be motivated again, but for me, that never happened. Because, like, I would get on the mic, start the stream, I would do my usual play-by-play, but as the match kept going on, it was just like, oh, now he's doing this, oh, he's doing that. And then my energy and upbeat attitude would just kind of waver to a point where as it got later on, I just couldn't even be bothered. It went from being one of those, oh, I can't wait to actually get on here and start commentating. Like, I can't wait to get on here and go, oh, look at him do this, look at that. He's dodging that fair, he's gonna convert it into a back air, he's finishing it up with this combo, you know, shit like that. But after a while, it just got into, oh, nice confirm, oh, he hit him with that, oh, he's behind, and then maybe a little bit of silence. Like, I just knew it wasn't there for me. I couldn't do it anymore. Like, I knew if I actually enjoyed the game I was casting, I could do it pretty fucking well. I mean, sure, I'd have to learn it and shit, but it would be a lot of fun to cast something like a Mario Kart 8 event. But I don't know if anyone can relate. I don't know if you can, Guardy, but if you ever had your heart invested into something, or you had an interest in something, and slowly over time that it just completely fades, or you don't enjoy it anymore, and it's just not something you care about. Is like, for me, it kind of was like the 5 stages of grief, I guess, for my case. Where, you know, there was the denial, like, oh, I'm not tired of casting, I just been having shitty days at work or shitty days at home. Maybe if I do it on a good day, then, you know, like, oh, hey, I did pretty good today. That obviously means I still have the passion. Then it would become anger, where it's just like, I'm pissed off at work or other outside factors that are keeping me from enjoying it, to bargaining, where it's like, you know, bargaining where it's like, okay, maybe I can salvage this. Maybe if I, you know, take more crew battles again with like random crews, or if I start doing more events, then maybe that'll reignite the spark that I had. And then that didn't work. And then, you know, there was the depression where I don't even remember. It was at some point in 2022 I retired from the SCS for good. I had come back at least once or twice to do maybe like one more crew battle after that, but I mean, ever since I finally did that last CB, whenever it was, I have never again set foot in that sort of field. And it just, then it turned into acceptance finally, where I knew that my heart for Smash, my heart wasn't into Smash anymore, that I could never return to it. I could never rekindle the spark and joy that I had back in the 2020, 2021 era, where I was actually excited to even put the game in the console to begin with. Not like today, where I genuinely can't even be bothered to take the game out of the case anymore. I can't even be bothered to look at the game anymore. I'm sick of it. I have no intentions to go back to it. You will never see another Smash Ultimate stream from me ever again. The thing is, I was actually asked by Falcon if I wanted to stream one more Smash Ultimate tournament for old time's sake, so I could go out on my own terms, go out on my own, get the send-off I never had. Because, truthfully, I never had a proper ending to my, my career. It just came and went. I mean, I've had multiple instances where I said it was going to be the last stream, but then, lo and behold, I just get sucked into another casting gig. I've never truly had a final one. And I think at this point, I am going to spoil this right now. I have one more stream, at least to my knowledge, I would be doing the casting for. And if that one is my last stream, or if that one's my last stream casting for Falcon before Thunderbirds Gaming shuts down for good, then I'm going to use that as my retirement stream. I'm going to use that as the goodbye. Because I never got a send-off, I never got a proper closure to my career, because even though I retired from the SCS and I retired from Wi-Fi tournaments, I never had that true farewell sort of event. I never got the closure I wanted. So whatever event I'm doing next, I want it to be the very last I ever do. I mean that. I don't care if there's another Smash game. I don't care what there is. Whatever casting gig I go out on is what I go out on. Even if Falcon did revive Thunderbirds, I think I wouldn't work for him again afterwards. Like, this would be it for me. I would be retired. Because I want to move on for good. I moved on from Smash forever. Well, almost. I still have one more clip that I need to put on YouTube that I just need the thumbnail for and I'll be good, but I want to just put it all behind me. It's not even about burying my past, it's about accepting that it's over, I guess. I guess it's just because there's still some baggage left from those days. You know, Smash Ultimate was one, I retired. A lot of people from those old communities were baggage. I got rid of them all. I removed pretty much all of them. But there's just been one area as a streamer I never properly relayed to rest because I still had obligations with them, and that was working with Falcon. Now, I know I am going on and on making it sound like it's a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. And for the record, this has nothing to do with my relationship with Falcon. I love Falcon, not in a, you know, relationship way, but in what, for the fact that he pretty much gave me the first true grounds to expand beyond my region as a caster, because I did a lot of streaming from my region during the Wi-Fi era, but he gave me my first big break into like casting specific tournaments. Like, it was that big a deal, and I've been working with him for on and off for about 5 years now. You know, he let me stream his events up until I decided to return to the Y-Fighters series, and then once that stopped, I went back to Fight to the Finish, and then once I was done with Fight to the Finish, because I retired for about 9 months, or not even 9 months, I retired for like 6, 7. I came back, and then I just kept doing them on and off, and I've wanted to call it quits. I mean, in terms of Ultimate, there's no send-off for me. There is no closure. There won't be a closure. I can think of something in specific I want, but I'm not gonna get it. I've had the opportunities to do it, and work and me turning them down both times was that. Because, and sometimes in life you just have to take a loss, and for me, I just have to come to terms with and continue to accept the fact that the SCS finals that I wanted so badly will never happen, and now it means nothing to me anymore. They robbed it of me in 2021, and at this point there's no use crying about it, there's no use complaining about it. It's just better to let it go. And even now, even if I was to get the finals for whatever reason, it would just be out of pity. It would have been useless to me. Because what does it do for me at this point? My career with them's already over. They're not going to stay with me afterwards, so what is it all for? But even as a caster, I never officially announced my retirement. I never officially quit. It's about that time. It's about time for me to hang it up and just officially embrace myself as a Shiny Hunter variety streamer for good. I've done really good at that. You guys, everyone has seen that. It just sucks when this little part of you is still there. I just want closure. I want to be done with it. So I will ask Falcon if there's any other gigs, because if there isn't another one after this, then that's it. I will be officially retired from casting forever, and I will never again do another one. Since I feel because the thing is, I know it's also, in a sense, it would be really weird for my last casting game to be 100% OJ when, truthfully, I don't even give two shits about the game, but in a way, it actually is comforting for me, because it's kind of why I got in. The reason I like the 100% OJ commentaries, especially when I was doing them with Glitchy, was because they took me back to a time when my casting career was small and simple. It was just me and a co-com, my buddy Scrub God, who I haven't spoken to in years, and I just hope he's doing well. My thing was, it was just an excuse to get on and have a good time with my friends. And as I grew further into it passionately and actually trying to take it seriously, I had to break away from that for obvious reasons, and I just lost sight of how fun it could be, I guess. So doing those with Glitchy and just joking and having fun, that is kind of what made me enjoy them. So for one last time, I would like to do one more stream with, while it may not be Scrub God, doing it with somebody like Glitchy at least finally gives me the closure I need, and I can finally be done with it. Because I want to retire. Not from Twitch, but I just want to retire from casting. I want that part of my life to be done. You can't believe you got since you don't care anymore and trying to bury it. You were so heartbroken when you didn't get the fulfillment team lead position after training during the pandemic and sacrificing. Oh, wow. I am so sorry to hear. You still have a better... I'm gonna be honest with you, even now, you probably still have a... You did get depressed and stop trying at work. I mean, fuck, I don't even try at work, and yet, look how that's turned out. Let it be known that you can stop trying at work and still be okay. Let me just... Until Leone talked to me after months of moping. Like a good talk or stop being a bitch talk? Which one of those two? Kinda both. I mean, let me just make it clear that you'd still have a better chance than I ever could, mainly just because I know that I have pretty much blown, like, don't have a chance, considering that, yes, I have the baggage of not taking it as seriously, you know, not being full committed, not having the best communication, being on my phone a lot like everyone else is. You know, I accept that. So, at least there's that, I guess. I don't know. Not related, but I just figured I'd say that. You have no intention of going to a leadership position anymore? Oh, I wouldn't do it either. Even if I was actually trying, I wouldn't do it. Right, so many days in the bathroom work, yeah. You know, I really don't like to think back to when I quit, but honestly, yeah, no, I get it, it's alright. Probably for the better because my composure is starting to break, and that is not a good sign. I am doing what I can to hold it together, but I can tell I think that's starting to crack. You're in a better place mentally, at least? That's good. That is good. It's funny, when I quit, how many people would actually wish the best for me. I don't even think it was a lot. I genuinely don't think it was a lot. I wish I could go back and see how many people actually had said anything about me quitting. Oh, just out of curiosity, why don't I go look? I go see how many people truly cared. That actually isn't gonna work because those aren't links. It's not gonna go all the way back to 2021, there's no fucking way. Or 2022, it's not gonna go all the way back. awful what happened to me. Look, yeah. I've just had to come to terms with a lot of the things that have happened. And having to give up and throw so much away. Like, it's sad to honestly to admit this, that I've been like, I said I've been streaming for 5 years. That's not even true. In reality, I've only been streaming for 1 year. Maybe 2. Why is that? Because I don't even really like to think about the rest of my streaming history. I've done some fun stuff in between, but it felt directionless. It felt like a waste. It was something that I needed at the time, but it's not vital to me now. I said back then that my early streams were for discovery and for trying to, you know, figure out what I actually cared for. But that wasn't really the truth. It's my thoughts aren't cohesive right now, if you could not tell. They're just not there. Like, it just... It sucks when you feel like you have everything in your hands, you have the world at your hands. And to have all of that be taken away from you in the span of less than a few days is just something that never sat right with me. Because it wasn't even just a quick fall, it was a slow, burning one. Because going back to January, February of 2021, I had it all. I had just wrapped up being a co-com on the SCS finals. I had a huge community. I was looking forward to just continuing my casting career and just exploding, and then in March, everything went to shit. What happened exactly? I don't think I'll ever... I will never be comfortable explaining what happened on... At least not on here. That story is something I'll probably maybe tell to some of you someday. Some people already know what happened, but some of the ones who aren't aware, I don't think they're ever gonna know what happened. Especially not anything that happened in like the 9 months that followed. The final 9 months of that year took everything I thought I aspired for in life and destroyed it. And I spent a good 2 years just trying to find a way back. Getting over it. And that meant giving up my career for a long time. Abandoning everything that I thought I was gonna go for. And then in 2023, it was like trying to get back on my feet, but just still not having the heart to truly make a return. And then, well, I already said this before on the New Year's stream and the streams prior, but you all know what happened. I fully returned to Twitch as like a serious streamer in 2024, and that turned into what has now been the most beloved era of my channel, really, for me. Because really, I at least now know who is truly loyal and supportive of what I do. That wasn't the intention, but I try not to, think too much about it. I really don't even know. Sometimes, none of them are watching right now, and maybe it's probably for the best that they don't see this part of the VOD, I don't know. Maybe it's better that they don't see this or hear this part, but sometimes I really question if I am worth watching. I question if I am worthy of making this sort of content. Even knowing all of them would say yes. I've done good for them. I actually am a good friend to any of them. Yeah. Probably for the best they don't see this part. But that's just how I feel sometimes. I know that they all care. And I'm glad they embraced my return to all this. I think that's where we're gonna end this. I didn't mean for it to accidentally turn into a super emotional thing at the end, but I don't know, just lamenting, not even lamenting, just kind of, you have this group that continues to come and watch, that has to mean something. Of course it means something. It shows that people do care about me. Used to question if people actually ever did care for me, but at least now I know those feelings can be put to rest. People do care. Oh, that's all I ever needed. If any of them end up actually stumbling, if any of you actually end up stumbling a part of this VOD, which I pretty much am confident none of you will, know that I love all of you, and I didn't intend for things to go this way tonight, but no. I bottle up my emotions sometimes and kind of just ramble. I have to keep reminding myself that I've carved a better path for myself since I came back. That's what I need to just retain. So yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. There was a follow. Could have thanked them. We got 3 levels done tonight. And granted 2 of them were fucking long, but 1 of them was rather quick. Thanks to Astromanti, or Astroman1 for the follow. And Guardy for letting me try that improvised shit. Honestly, I don't know when I'll get it to happen, but I'll try to make it happen. We'll see. If anyone needs to reach me on Discord, I'll probably be awake a little bit longer, but I don't expect a response, at least not yet. Thanks for everything, really. It's hard to believe sometimes there's always a divide between how I feel and what I think to be rational, feeling like no one cares and knowing people do. Yeah. That's our mind. You can't really control it sometimes. Because I know people care about me, and yet sometimes I wonder if I deserve it and or actually am good enough for it. But yeah, maybe that's just an insight that needs to be delved into someday. I'll figure it out. I probably screwed myself if I end up being called in for work tomorrow because I love you too as a friend and you legitimately make me happy. I'm glad I do. Because with how shit the world is sometimes, you just need a couple friends in your life. None of the other coworkers, they're all fucking trash, but you know, that's doesn't really matter anymore to me. If I don't go live tomorrow or today, might be because I'm tired, but hopefully I don't get called into work. I probably will. Knowing them, they'll call me in because, you know, I don't have any fucking days, but all of a sudden they're gonna be like, "Yeah, please come in, we need you," and some stupid fucking bullshit like that. But yeah, if you want to hit me up after Discord, you can, like, later. It's like after this, it's fine. So yeah, I'm gonna get off this and just unwind. Thank you all so much for watching the Doom portion and all this. I will try to be better with the winging it animation ideas in the future. Maybe if I can get it right instead of focusing on it. Because clearly we see what happens when I actually focus on it and instead of just winging it. I'm dog shit at it, so yeah. Thank you guys though for watching. I'll see you guys again when I see you. And just take care of yourselves, alright? The world sucks. Especially right now. But if you have good people in your life, then that'll help you in the long run. Alright? So yeah. Take it easy, all of you. I'll see you again soon. Good night.